Hello, hello. Just on time. I beat it, Echo. I beat the time again. Under 10 minutes. That was a close one, actually. That was a close one. Good morning. Oh, well, it's actually not here. Hello. Good evening. It's launch day, gamers. It's launch day. Hey, Dina. Hello. Thank you for joining the stream. Welcome, welcome. Tyler, yeah, early stream. It's a full day. Well, not a full day. I'll be honest. I ain't doing a 24-hour stream, but it is gonna be a long stream. It's gonna be good amount of hours actually. A good amount of hours. We got Visions of Eternity launch in literally less than 90 minutes. I thought, you know what, let's start a little bit early. Got some giveaways. Got some things to go. My crown is like a little bit far. I'll fetch it before the expansion launch. Oh man, I got back from TwitchCon, did some other things in Los Angeles, went saw some teams, skipped the gym for your early stream. Well, joke's on you. It's been a while since I've went to the gym. It's been a while actually, not since like 3 weeks ago, but it's been good. It's been good. I'll be probably gymming tomorrow for sure, because tomorrow I'm not starting early. But it's things are moving, chat. Lots to go through. It's kind of weird because like TwitchCon happened a while ago. Everyone who got back and maybe said their piece on TwitchCon. I haven't really gotten into saying anything yet because I stayed another 6 days after TwitchCon. So it's been a bit difficult, but lots happened. Second TwitchCon in the books for me, at least. It's been my second TwitchCon. Very good. Got to see more streamers. It's kind of interesting. This year I went as a meetup organizer for UAE streamers, the official Twitch meetup community for UAE. We did our first event October 14th in Creators HQ. It's a venue here that also supports creators. Get on the plane, go over there. I met with some Twitch executives, met with the meetup organizer, like management, right? The people who manage that sort of part of the program. Met other organizers who organize in different countries and cities. Even got to meet Dan Clancy himself. I've posted all about this on my Instagram. All about it on Instagram. You can check it out. Exclamation point socials. What's the exact release date for Visions of Eternity? Literally, it's releasing in about 85 minutes maybe, or 80 minutes actually. So you could still purchase it if you want. You could still purchase it. So, but yeah, it was good. It was fun. Got to meet Kiba again. Literally saw Kiba. We streamed. I actually have a stream in TwitchCon. I streamed for like an hour and something just to be able to say I streamed in TwitchCon. Was not really planning to stream, but man, got to do it. شلونك؟ هلا الحبيب شو اخبار؟ But yeah, it was very, very exciting. Some security issues happened. The event definitely had a bit of some negative PR. There were some people who didn't have a good experience. There's been some drama about that on Twitter. That's actually been my entire Twitter feed. It's just drama about like some things that happened in TwitchCon, which I kind of can see. It was there were some parts of it that felt a little bit annoying to deal with. There were a couple of IRL streamers just kind of streaming in your face. They have like, lights and everything. It kind of felt a little intrusive, but it was good though for the most part. For me, for the most part. Best viewers stream. Remove that. Chat. Someone. Echo. Ban that person. Advertising bots over here. My God. Yeah. Ain't gonna be no bots in this channel. Anyway, it was good though. I think granted there were some bad experiences for some people. Most people commented that they had a good time. I had a good time, I feel like the only bother was maybe too many IRL streamers who had like someone, like a camera person with them, and it just felt, and some of these people didn't really feel like they had, thousands of viewers watching concurrent. But because I think some of the big streamers always have a camera person following them, I think a lot of streamers felt like they needed to do the same. So kind of had like a little bit of like mixed reality TV situations, which definitely created some negativity because some people didn't want to be there. A bit of clip farming. People were there clip farming for reactions. But overall, experience was enjoyable. I enjoyed it. Still very much iterate. We need a TwitchCon in Dubai. I actually think we do a very much, like, a way better job. I think TwitchCon Dubai would be a case to be made, and something that I have been pushing for a while. I think, yeah, we could do a good job having TwitchCon in Dubai. It's very fun in San Diego. Don't get me wrong. I think San Diego's perfect for it because, like, they have like streets right outside the convention center, the Gaslamp Quarter, which is like blocks of like streets that has restaurants, lounges, bars, places for people to mingle. And San Diego itself is beautiful. You have lots of places to go film and stream. With that being said, I think Dubai would also do an amazing job to host a TwitchCon. We have so many things in the city, from the sites, from landmark areas to spots like Burj Khalifa, ziplining in Marina, skydiving, to even cultural stuff. Or going to the desert, and so I think Dubai would make a quick case. Yeah, the cheek of them on launch day. Can you imagine advertising on launch day? But yeah, alhamdulillah, it was all good. It was all good experience-wise. It was all good. I finally managed to do the multi-stream on YouTube. So I got YouTube going on now. We're back on live streaming on YouTube. We are back on YouTube. All right, time to log in the game. It's time to log in. Visions of Eternity launches today. Today, you say, huh? Oh, is there patch notes to go through? Let's see. Ah, there's patch notes, chat. There's also a launch trailer. I actually want to, like, the first thing I do when we log in to Visions of Eternity, I want to check the Wizards Vault. I want to see what's, like, the new update. Probably, like, do a quick update, like, what's new in the Wizards Vault, And there's a new trailer as well. Ooh, new trailer, you say. Let's check it out. Chat, let's see this video. Let's see this video. They think they were updating the vault. They usually do for expansions, don't they? I'd assume so, right? I'd assume so. I feel like I'm quite large on the stream. I'm gonna shrink myself a little bit. All right, I think that's a better size. Yeah. But the rest of my trip was fun. I actually got to go to an activation by 100 Thieves. They had like a Pokemon merch drop, and I got invited to the private event. They basically like had like one private for creators, 100 Thief and friends, and then one on Friday, which was the public launch where everyone can just come in and buy stuff. So I got to go there. It was very exciting. It was fun. I actually bought some 100 Thieves. I bought a couple of the merch from 100 Thieves. It was too good. The Pokemon stuff. It was nice. I have it somewhere. I can maybe show it later. And I also bought some like merch from Twitch. Look at this. Chat, is this real? Which is funny because I feel like I never say this phrase, but since I've seen this, that's literally one of the phrases I've kept saying in TwitchCon. But yeah, I got to get some merch from Twitch. I actually liked a bit of the merch from Twitch this year. Most people don't like to buy the merch, but I like it. Merch is nice. All right, let's go through this, chat. Visions of Eternity launches today. We're gonna start off with the trailer. Let's go with the trailer. Ooh, big stuff. Big stuff. 2 minutes, huh?
Folk here are hard as nails. Took the bits and pieces of our former lives and built a home.
Oh, hell yeah.
Most of us try and help each other out.
Yes, we do.
But some ain't gotta care for anything outside themselves. Do our best to keep it civil, but it ain't easy.
Use skimmer abilities. Let's go.
Yes. Castora's a beautiful place, no denying it. Real pretty. And real dangerous. You gotta adapt to survive.
Yeah.
Things weren't easy before, but now we got these Inquest folk upsetting the balance.
Oh yeah. Inquest. Always up to no good.
No remorse. Weapons like we've never seen. Buddy-buddy with our enemies.
Kind of hope like they make the Inquest really strong in this expansion, right? They've been memed on
all bad,
for years.
newcomer. We got a few tricks of our own.
9 specializations. Let's go.
Just watch yourself. The deeper you strike into Castora, the more Castora wants to strike you back.
Yeah, hell yeah, it will strike us back. Crabs.
Don't understand
Gonna cook
the
'em.
power here.
Let
But
them
there's
cook
no
'em.
denying it. The Inquest figure it out before you do. No good's gonna come of it. But
Oh.
if you can put a
Very
stop
much
to
hype.
them and help us survive, well, you'll always have a home here.
Oh yeah. The new homestead. It's a good trailer. Yeah. I love this logo. It's probably the best logo reveal they've had. I like this logo reveal. Very cool. Yeah, it's a good trailer. Good hype trailer for the release day. Yeah. But yeah, also chat. Quaganado and myself, we met up in also in TwitchCon. We got to meet on, was it the first or the second day? I think the first day, right? We got to meet. He was repping the Guild Wars 2 shirt. Yeah, like a very cool Guild Wars 2 shirt. Yeah, first day. Yes, first day. First day. Yeah, it was good. Did you enjoy the rest of the 2 days? We were there for... we left Tuesday actually from San Diego because we went to LA on Tuesday. We drove, me and Lyrium, from from San Diego to LA on Tuesday. We stayed a while. We just used Monday to just kind of relax because like 3 days of walking around is a lot. The block party was fun. Was you know, there's karaoke where people like literally lined up to go sing on a stage for karaoke. One guy, he looked like in his late 50s or something, literally like at the top of his lungs. I just made partner 3 hours ago, and everyone's cheering. You know, there's some people actually. You know what? You know, not some good singers. Not the best of singers, but I give them credit. They went up on stage to sing. Takes a lot of guts to go up there. But yeah, block party was not so bad. I didn't really get to see the Twitch rivals though this year. I feel like I missed out on the Twitch rivals. I don't know. Like it's nice to maybe like just see like what's the stage, what's everyone doing. I feel like I didn't really go there. Didn't really hang out there. Kiva didn't do a karaoke stream. Surprisingly, no. I think Kiva streamed all 3 days too. I only got to stream the last day. It was kind of like impromptu. I bought myself a DJI, what's it called? The gimbal. It was pretty good. I might use it for some IRLs maybe next time. One second, chat. But yeah, it was good. With broken mic settings. Well, eventually I used the DJI from... I borrowed one from Michael, a friend of Lyrium's, who he also was with us last year. So yeah, anyway, let's get back to this chat. Visions of Eternity launches today. Get ready to embark on the latest Tyrion escapade. Guild Wars 2 Visions of Eternity launches at approximately 9 a.m. Pacific time. That is literally in about an hour from now. Explore a new land, forge new legendary weapons and equipment, and master new abilities as you chase the Inquest and attempt to put a stop to their latest scheming. The adventure of Guild Wars 2 Visions of Eternity will unfold over the course of 4 major releases, beginning today with launch content and continuing quarterly into 2026. Today, you'll be able to play with new elite specializations, master new skimmer abilities, unlock a magical new island map for your homestead, Use homestead layouts to save and share your decoration placements and start earning new rewards, including a Wizard's Vault refresh. So yeah, we are getting a new refresh on the Wizard's Vault. As the launch story leads you on a chase through 2 zones in the magical wilds of Castora. Oh yeah, I think we've saw this before. This art, it's not new, or this shot. You want a couple of Twitch beanies from Catching Money in the Wind booth? Oh, I saw that booth. I wish I actually went to it. I didn't really go through it. But well, it looked fun. Today's update also features a graphical update to our shadows that should make the world feel more immersive. Oh, that's very cool. I don't know if they've mentioned this before. Let me just click on this link. Okay, they did. 24th of October. Okay, so I mean, I was traveling literally the day after, so I probably missed this update. Okay, increased resolution. Okay. Give it a bit more depth, actually. Okay, so all the way to the left is the new stuff. So this is how it is now. Yeah, it's not bad. Not too bad. Yeah, it gives us a nice feel. That's good. That's pretty good update, actually. Yeah. It's like definitely not expected, but nice. Very nice. Okay, cool. We've added 10 new hairstyle options, 2 for each race, to the character creator, self-style hair kits, and total makeover kits. The next major update scheduled for early next year will focus on the merging of raids and strike missions into a single system, which we've already discussed, including a new raid encounter that will test your battle prowess. At the same time, fashion templates will make their big debut, introducing a new way to swap attire between fights. Slaying has never looked this good. Yeah, that's actually true. Oh, okay, this is the launch expected. Guild Wars 2 Visions of Eternity. So we got story maps, instance encounters, features, combat updates, masteries, major rewards. So at launch, we're expecting the launch story arc, right? Shipwreck Strand, Starlit Weld, which is the 2 maps. No instance encounter here. Homestead map, which is your new homestead on launch. Homestead layouts. Very nice to have that on launch. Enhanced shadow tech. Combat updates. You'll have access to 9 new elite specializations. 6 Visions of Eternity exclusive relics. Juvenile Raptor. Swiftwing Ranger Pet. Nice. Masteries. We have Castorian Survivalist. Skimmer Adaptation. Wild Castorian Magic. Major rewards. We got 2 legendary weapons on launch, an aqua breather, which we know about. I didn't know 2. I thought it was like just 1. 4 weapon sets, 3 armor sets, 2 infusions, Wizard's Vault seasonal refresh. That's pretty good. Pretty good chunk. You want to have at least access to 2 legendary weapons to get on launch. Legendary aqua breather is nice. The weapon sets, these, to be honest, for me, the armor sets looked a little bit meh, but it's not, some people might like it. Update 1 will just have a new raid encounter with challenge mode. Fashion templates, raid strike update with quick play. 6 Visions of Eternity exclusive relics. And we'll get a legendary ring, a weapon set. Wizard's Vault, again, refresh. Update 2, story continues. And then we have map 3. Then we have the Visions of Eternity exclusive relics, mastery updates, and then legendary accessory, 1 armor set, and then the seasonal refresh. And then update 3 will have the conclusion of the story. Map number 4, new raid encounter with challenge and legendary modes, fractal and challenge mode, new convergence. I feel like, because we know that they're going to start slow with the updates, and then they're going to, they're putting a lot of the chunk in update 2 and 3. And then update 1's being carried by the raid encounter with the fashion templates, of course, and the strike update. But I feel like it would serve. It's kind of hard to say, but I get why like they're putting map 4 at the last one, because it's the end and they want to kind of like, you know, put a big thing. I don't know how I feel about this. It feels a bit spread out, but at the same time, going by Secrets of the Obscure and Janthier Wilds, a lot of the complaints were that like the stories kind of just have no meat on them after the launch one, right? Like Secrets of the Obscure, the launch story was everything, and then update 1, 2, and 3, all of that was like 4 hours all put together, right? It was barely anything for Secrets of the Obscure. Janthier Wilds I can't comment on. I didn't play expansion much besides the launch. Yeah, but it's a bit more spread out. You know, maybe it will be good. We'll see. We'll see. Update 1 definitely will feel a little bit empty, but it's not so bad. I think it's better for them to finish strong, right? Start strong and finish strong than to kind of like dwindle as they go. Because that was the sentiment in Secrets of the Obscure. It didn't really finish strong. It started strong and then not much happened later. I lose my crown in TwitchCon. No, I have the crown. It's just actually like right there. Figured out I'd start the stream without it. Anyways, if the few short hours are too long to wait, we recently shared some previews that may help you start over. Start planning for Legendary, and that awaits you with this video preview of the new Legendary Aqua Breather. I don't know how to pronounce that. A new Legendary weapon, the Aetheric Anchor, that unlocks both the spear, Bellum form, and the staff. And oh, okay, so we got some sort of reveals of the maps, and then of course we got the Twitch drops, guys. We got drops going on. Make sure your drops are connected so you can earn drops. Get your drops right now for watching streams. Yes, they of course also have the festive season, so we have until November 4 for Halloween. It's quite long actually, which is nice. Extra Life bonus November 4 to 25. Game day for Extra Life November 14 and 15, which is an expansion. Oh, sorry, Extra Life charity streams they're going to be doing. Probably will join on that. PvP Rush event 18 to 25. Evon Nashblade's birthday celebration 24 to. I mean, who cares about Evon Nashblade? Man's, you know, kind of been irrelevant. But you know what? He's a buddy of mine. You know what? Yes, trading post buddy. December 2 to 9 Roller Beetle Racing Week. December 9 to 23 New Hero Jumpstart. And December 9 to January 2 is Winter's Day Festival. All right, good cadence. They're kind of giving up some things to hype the last 2 months of the year. Yeah, and then there's a wallpaper as well. There's some nice wallpapers to download. Nice. Nice. Let's check this out. Legendary Spear, Bellum. That's a nice spear. I hope you can buy that spear. I really hope you can buy it. Hey, Diabolical. Hey, welcome back. It's been a long time. It has. I just realized this is a little bit out of place. There we go. Look at that Aqua Breather. Not so bad. I think the Legendary looks really nice. Staff is cool, but I like the spear way more. To be honest, the spear has a certain ring to it. Yeah, that spear is nice. Yeah. Just have to craft one of them. Oh, okay, nice, interesting. We got the Shipwreck Strand map. Ah, it's very exciting. It's been a while. I'm always excited for expansion launch. Very cool. My plan will be to rush through the story. I want to get the story done as soon as possible so I can explore the maps. So we'll speed through the story. Of course, welcome to join if you don't mind the spoilers. If you do mind the spoilers, you can come back to the stream at another time. Maybe just leave it open for your drops. But I will be doing the story first. That's anyways the best way to progress. Start with the story. Hell yeah. How long the stream is gonna be? Dropping on start together expansion release. Drops I think are already live. You can literally be earning drops right now. I'll be live for more than 8 hours, so you will definitely get your drops. I'm planning to stay up a while. By the time, I think like I'll probably end the stream at like 2 a.m. my time. It's 7 p.m. right now. So we got some hours. So, I mean, I've been live already for an hour. No, or 35 minutes. So yeah, we'll be doing the full 8 hours. Sorry, 2:30, because I went live 6:30, so 2:30 a.m. is my cutoff time. Quite nice. When they said fly through, I actually thought like they were gonna have like someone from the Griffin community, like Willow, like actually fly through the map or something. Why isn't Willow promoting this map? Well, they should have let Willow fly in this map. Ah yeah, pineapple choyas. What's up, Hegel? Electronic pen? No, not electronic. Just a vape. It's not a good habit, but... Hell yeah, let's go. You freed up your schedule for this, I see. I mean, today, yes. Like, I mean, been an early day. Like, I've been up since 6 a.m. So I've already been up, like, about 13 hours now at this point. By the time I sleep at 2:30, like I would have been up almost 24 hours. So I had to start early in my day. I had a lot of meetings planned early. Finished some work, emails and stuff. I left the office at like 4:30 to get here, have a quick bite, shower, kind of check something on I had to like finish up a couple things more and then go live. So yeah, freed up a lot to be able to basically stream at 6:30. Otherwise, I would have probably been home at like 9 or 10, which expansion would be released, and I would have been, you know, at the normal stream time, 9 p.m. my time. But I wanted to obviously stream while before the expansion is even out. And then also tomorrow I'm not gonna be streaming 6:30 p.m. I'm probably gonna have to stream closer to maybe 8. I'll try to stream at like maybe 7 if I can, but 8 p.m. most likely is the stream time. And then that one I'll go up to at least also till 2 a.m. It'll be a bit shorter stream tomorrow. Thursday, potentially, I'm not sure yet, but I have to travel. It's not confirmed, but I have a meeting that I have to go to in Italy. It's just not confirmed yet whether I will go to it or not. So it's kind of last minute. So I'll know tomorrow whether or not I'll go, and then I'll have to fly out Thursday, and then I'll be back on Saturday. So it'll be a bit difficult Saturday to stream because I'll be back at like the evening time. So then Sunday is when I continue. So today, tomorrow, my plan is to at least try to get as much done. Because if I have to travel on Thursday, then it is what it is, right? If I don't, then it's fine. If I don't, it's all okay. But if I do, then we are losing most of the week. Always the worst timing. Like this happened to me in Jan 3 Wilds last time too. I had to travel. Although last time when I traveled was also because of Twitch. What are the Twitch drops? Oh, nice. I like this. You know what? This is probably the best one you can get. The pirate chair, I mean, you gotta make YouTube video. Yeah, we have to make YouTube videos. So tomorrow, most likely, we'll have to do some voice recordings for you, Echo. Which means today, whatever information we get from the expansion, we're gonna have to make videos on. Which I'm also counting on you to be playing this expansion. No, it's for oil and gas. None of that Victoria's Secret stuff. For an oil and gas, it's for family business. Next week, also we have ADIPEC. ADIPEC is like one of the largest oil and gas exhibitions. It's happening in Abu Dhabi. So I'm also in ADIPEC next week. We have a stand. I have to be there all of next week. It's very hectic. Very hectic schedule. Won't trust the story. Yeah, that's fine. Take your time with the story. I'm rushing it because, like, I mean, also, like, if I have to travel, then kind of want to get through the story. All right, chat. I need to make a character and just dump a lot of stuff on.
I earned this.
There's a login issue? I don't know. Okay. Not this one. Oh my god. Add them some gold. MM pre-Soto inventory 2. Let's see what this character has. Junk. Literal junk.
Entry to Radasum is barred until this disturbance is dealt with.
Gildemem hasn't logged in 2 weeks and 3 days. No more. Gildemem is here. He's live.
You there? Get over here and fix this.
Entry to Radasum is barred until this disturbance is dealt with.
Entry to Radasum. Shut up. What does this one have? 5 head was taken. I remember it had like materials, but I might have moved them out of this character. There was an issue yesterday. Well, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh my god. Me and Lyrium went to Six Flags for some roller coasters and stuff, and I messed up my neck. Some of those roller coasters, like, really, you know, your head gets tossed like a billion places while the coaster spins. It's just, I did not move the materials off this guy. Oh, well. GG. Speaking of that, I sold some. Money. I love money. My neck is killing me. Like, I really need an adjustment, man. Like, I also have neck pain from a lot of sitting down on meetings and years of... I've had neck pain since even before, like when I used to box. Oh my god. I need to get this fixed. Like, always hurts turning left. Alright, what does Gildamem have? Let's go to Gildamem. Do shoulders? Probably. Come on, let's go. Okay. Units.
You can never have too much treasure.
Here's a little something for all my loyal subjects.
Dude, where did I open my merchant? Where the hell's the merchant? No, I just opened it here. Am I blind? It's like sunglasses. Okay, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I forgot to open my birthday gift, by the way. 13th year birthday gift, chat. Wow, I got something cheap. How many spirit shards was that? 30 spirit shards. Well, that's not too bad. Karma. The karma. Like this later. Well, anyway. Consumable. We do that. At least get rid of some of this stuff.
You can never have too much treasure. Nice gear.
Wish I had my macros switched on. Be much easier. Wish I had my macros switched on. Up. I was not supposed to consume the luck.
Nice gear.
Okay.
That looks valuable.
Do I even have keys? Nope. No keys.
Nice gear.
Doesn't exist? Really? They made it disappear? Yeah, they will definitely go through the roof. Especially because of the new updates for Skimmer. Like some coffee. You know what? That's a great idea. I'm gonna order coffee. I'm ordering coffee, chat. Joe the Juice. Iced Spanish latte. Hell yeah. Check out. Yeah. That is a phenomenal idea. Yeah, order coffee. Yes, yes, tamale, bro. It's 7:19 p.m. I need coffee to stay awake. I've been up since 6 a.m. Iced Spanish latte. I have no idea what meme that is. Caparai, honestly. If it is a meme, I'm sure it's good. Alright, let's get this guy drunk.
That looks valuable.
That looks valuable. Alright. 186 out of 388. Honestly, like, let's be honest, chat. Like, that's more than enough to get me through the expansion launch. This will cost money as well. Well, that's fine. I think I have some. I may have something in the bank.
A pleasure to see you and Hauser under better circumstances.
Yeah, this is like more than enough. Come on now.
After Scarlet's attack. My name is Saya, but you might
Delete.
call me Simon. Now I
Delete.
We pulled some survivors out of the rubble together. Seeing so many
I'm going to use this
made me realize how
as a reference. So this is like everything after this is from the expansion.
life's too short.
Hell yeah. Let's go, chat. We have less than 40 minutes. And guess what? My order is being placed. It's gonna come up at any moment now. Hell yeah. Fashion templates are coming in the second update. Yeah, they're coming up in the second update. What are the rewards I can buy? Like I've bought like the essential ones. Oh, there's a starter kit for which set? Oh, but they're like Gen 1s. Man, they've literally like ran Gen 1s to the ground. To the ground, chat. Little pig, little pig. Where's my little pig? My haram pig. Why the hell is this pig meta? Like, seriously, like... You know what I miss? I miss my bird. Where's bird flu? Bird flu. Bird flu, are you excited, bird flu? We're gonna go to a new homestead. Is this just me who talks to these pets? I'm a great role player, guys. See? Like, I have a name for my bird. I have had moments where I've talked to this bird. You can, you know, I probably won't be able to see them, but, you know. This bird's gone through it. This bird's gone through it. EOD. Secrets of the Obscure. Things in between. Jantier Wilds, you know, was with me when we got our homestead. Yeah, this bird's... It's gone through it. Is there anything even happening before? I think nothing's really happening right now before the expansion launch, right? It's gonna be... interesting. Halloween is still got another week. I think they started it early this year. Obviously because expansion dropping and everything, but still. Very much still. What is this? A work email in off hours. What the hell? Oh, hello. Kiba. Just resub. 67 months. Look at that. Thank you, Kiba. Hey, Hyzen. Assalamu alaikum. Long time no see. Why is that have a... Why is my sub alert like that? What happened to my gems? Your sub lasts longer than some marriages. Wow. Chat, you know what you need to do? You guys need to subscribe. Yeah, you guys need to subscribe. Give me all your money so that it could last longer than Kiba's subscription. Hell yeah. Hyzen's getting ready to cook. Oh, Hyzen's getting ready for the expansion. Hyzen is ready. What elites I would like to try out? I kind of want to go through the ritualist. I mean, I have to switch classes for it, but yeah. Depends on how you feel. Well, let me know. If you do end up streaming later today, I will host you. I'm planning to go for like another 7 hours, Kiba. So, you know, that's right around the time that you probably would be streaming anyway. Ah, this hurts. XP boosters. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not going to use them now, but I have here... I have the birthday boosters. Let me just place them so I could clearly see where. I have the birthday booster. Just see all our boosters. We have our snowflake. Yeah. So we have birthday booster. We have celebration. This is 1 day. This is 1 hour. Karma booster. Oh, yes. And then what we want to do is also go to the guild hall, get the XP enhancement there. And then, do I have any primers? I have metabolic primers. I have a utility primer. Yeah. This should be okay. This should be okay. And then people are gonna lay down like banners and stuff like that. Here we go. %20 buff from EOD. Where is that again? Curious if you'd like to rate all alongside the colors as well. You might have seen. I haven't done a tier infusion for a while. I mean, I did one that actually we posted on YouTube. We've done a few of them, but we have one on YouTube. It's quite old. Like it's very outdated now because like at least 9 or 10 more infusions came out after that. If I could find it, I'll show you guys. Tier list. We have every there we go, yeah. This one. Every infusion in Guild Wars 2, but this is like I think 2021 probably. 2022, okay. So I mean, but still there's been a couple after this. Not showing the actual infusions feels like lazy content making. That's probably true. But I think we did this like literally on the spot on the stream. What did I do for the end? We put the Chak and the Chak infusion was at the top. Yeah. Confetti. I put it in B tier. Wow. Surprised. Very surprised, actually. I can help you one day showcasing all infusions. That would actually be cool. We could rank them like that. Yeah, that would actually be fun. I don't have all of them anymore. I mean, I have, well, Chalk actually, like the Chalk, Mystics, these ones I have. These I rarely keep because I just give them away to efficiency. But oh no, actually I also have these, but would love to actually do another one and then maybe properly showcase it. You know what? I'm down for that. Actually, Koprai. I also made a video about daily materials that's going to be very relevant soon. Oh hell yes, hell yes. You know, I'm glad someone watches my guides. Thank you, Tamale. Yes. Where is it? It's on. If I go most popular, we can go down and find it faster. Time gating materials. You should craft every day in Guild Wars 2. Hell yeah. I'm very happy how like these videos right here, these did very well considering like 5 months ago, 1 year ago was the last actual content for like, you know, like updates in Guild Wars 2, right? Which was just a spear showcase. Returning to Guild Wars 1 on 20th anniversary. This is a Sea of Thieves video. And these videos just don't do well, right? Like it was just like quick and again, channel not been active for a while. These two, really good, you know. This is the kind of content probably we'll try to focus more on. Just go back to guides because the guides are honestly but curated guides, not the kind of guides that I do on the spot on stream, because those are like give and take. I feel like people more likely watch a video on a guide when it's curated rather than slash scripted, but curated versus someone on stream explaining it and then just posting on YouTube. Of course, those differ. I know it will be good. I hope so too. I wanted to make a tutorial video, but my recording and editing on my ancient laptop is atrocious. Yeah, I gotta need to have something good. But that's fine. I'm down to work with you on it. We make like a tier list version. Make a nice tier list version. By the way, are you subscribed to my YouTube channel? Sub on my YouTube, guys. Exclamation point. Socials. All my socials that you need, guys. Get all the socials that you need. Ah, okay, nice. Teleport to friend. There we go. Chat expansion in 30 minutes. 30 minutes for the hype. The island of Castora. Have I seen the beta in a nutshell? I've not seen the beta in a nutshell. Would you care to tell me or show me? Ah, yes, this one. This is a fun little game.
That's how it's done.
I didn't do this. I feel like I've done this one before, no? Well, maybe on the alt.
Hey, have any particularly masterful combinations to show off? Let's see them.
Urge to kill rising. Eat my dust.
Oh, you caught me off guard.
Repetition good. Overtraining bad. Change up those exercises.
We're supposed to do all of them?
Subvert my defense protocols by employing crowd control effects. You're successful at eliminating your defenses. My defenses are now resetting for the next lesson.
Step into the ring. Try to keep away from my landslide. I got you in a landslide. No speed moving. Come on now. No speed moving. Come on now.
These are the infusion? Sure, yeah. Alright, let's check the video out. Not getting it? Yeah, I've done this one before. I'm doing it for the XP. Gives you an XP boost. I even made a video covering this. Have I not finished this? Like, I've dodged the guy like a billion times. There's a dummy you're supposed to kill later, right? Where is that dummy? I think he's like somewhere up here, no? Did I CC this one? I think I CC'd this guy, didn't I? I think I've CC'd them.
You have successfully eliminated my defenses. My defenses are now resetting for the next lesson.
Bro, I've CC'd them.
Defenses. Try equipping an appropriate weapon. They can be purchased nearby.
Or event. Hey, what's up, Just One Acid? I literally ordered it like 10 minutes ago. What are you talking about? Oh, he's 4 minutes away. Oh, nice. Right on time.
Hey, have any particularly masterful combinations to show off? Let's see 'em.
Sick with it.
That's what I'm talking about. Bring that heat to the next arena.
Thing.
Student, subvert my defense protocols by employing crowd control effects.
Urge to kill rising.
You have successfully eliminated my defenses. My defenses are now resetting for the next lesson.
I yield. I know when I'm beat.
You have successfully eliminated my defenses. My defenses are
Step
now
into the
resetting
ring.
for the next lesson.
Try to keep away from my landslide.
You actually have to dodge the thing. Like, I guess you have to actively dodge.
All right. You got my respect.
Oh no, it should be done. Alright. Do we get an XP? Are you sure there's an XP? Echo?
They said I was wasting my life for decades.
Oh, okay, there we go. 6-hour buff. 20%. Nice. And magic find. And if we go to the guild hall,
You've been getting disciplined. There's a difference.
mounts are not on this area.
Actually, talk to.
Anyway, all right, let's watch the video. All right, we got the thingy. Let's watch the video. Why did this reset? Can you repost the video, Eisen? Found it. All right, here we go. This is expansion in a nutshell, or the beta. 100% pure memes.
Today we release the beta for the new Elite specializations. We are excited to see everyone's feedback about them. And of course, where there is a new beta, there will be.
Uh-huh.
And heroics, adventure and excitement.
Wow! Shit! No! No! Off! Go away!
That's kind of basically what it is, yes. What relics did you use? Can't hear anymore. Because it's, I don't know if it's gonna mute the stream or something. I don't want to get DMCA'd. Bro, there's an ad in the middle of your video. 1 minute in. Oh, hell yeah. Mohammed Junaid is almost here. Nice. He's actually, it says reported he's in the building. So he should be coming upstairs right now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Champion Purist Mesmer. Music is safe? Okay, nice. Hell yeah.
The paragons are pillars of protection.
Hell yeah, they're pillars of protection. Why is Muckluck in the video? This is a PG stream, man. Why you gotta put his voice like that? Poor Muckluck. He's not even in the video, but he catches a stray somehow. I'm surprised he didn't use something for Ranger, because, you know, he's typically known as a Ranger. He did. I thought he was a PG stream. Yes, the Paragon.
Ritualists summon forth spirits.
The Ritualist.
Granting boons and sowing chaos on the battlefield.
A command word, huh? Arise.
Look at those spirits, bro. Oh, man. Very nice. Mm-hmm. These Awakens were like, what the hell? I thought we killed these off. Nightfall. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, undead versus undead. Yeah. Chat, we have about 15 minutes or 16 minutes left. Expansion is releasing. Where's my coffee? Oh, I heard a knock. I'll be back. He's here. Chat, I'll be back. Chat, it's time. Oh, it's time for coffee. First of all, I got from Joe the Juice. Not sponsored. That's a good coffee place. Did I miss anything? Nothing yet. We haven't released the expansion yet. But what I do have is coffee. Oh, hell yeah. You know what? It's time, chat. All right, I'll watch this video another time. Like it, share it. I'm gonna write memes. Memes. Here we go. Memes. Check it out in your spare time. Heisen's meme on the beta. But chat, it's almost time. 13 minutes to go. It's time to put on the crown. Does this sound right? Yeah, I think about. Yeah, it looks about right, right? Yeah, chat. It's almost time. The crown is here. There we go. It is time. Expansion. It's time for the expansion. Prepare for visions of eternity. There we go. There we go. Got a Spanish latte. Yeah, Spanish lattes are good, man. I love me a Spanish iced latte. 10 minutes, chat. All right, time to go. Let's join. Who to rep? Who to rep? I'll rep Heartstock. Let's go. Ah, there's a booster in the guild that you can get. Though I don't know where it is in this area, where the tavern is. I forgot where it was. I think this is the tavern, no? No, it's not from here. Could be from this guy. Enhancements. Yeah. Guild experience boost. Alright, increase, yeah. Ah, you can only have one. Okay. We'll do XP. Yeah. You know, coding on loading screen? Yeah, well, it's okay. I mean, for me, like, I didn't really play John Tier Wilds, right? Played launch for a few hours, didn't come back and finish it. So I don't really have an attachment to John Tier Wilds. Not much of an attachment to John Tier Wilds. Robo Dinosaur on loading screen? Probably, yeah. Thank you for following, by the way. Appreciate the follow. Been playing Guild Wars 2 and loved it. Quick question: how do I get the spear abilities? Well, you have to first unlock the spear itself, so you can be able to use it. Because the spear is for all the classes. So if you're playing Janthir Wilds, you have to finish the part in the story where you actually get to unlock it. Then when you unlock it, that's it. You use it. Gives you new abilities. A dark theme like Path of Fire. I kind of wish, but it doesn't sound like this is going to be like one of those dark themed expansions. Only Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire had that sort of vibe going.
Heart of a volcano.
I mean, the only expansion that had anything dark on the character select is Path of Fire. If you're talking about that, then yeah. We've only had it once. Very nice. Do I need to buy the expansion to unlock the spear? You need to buy the expansion to be able to unlock the land spear, but that's from the Janthir Wilds expansion, right? Which released last year. If you want to use the spear with the new specializations, you'll need to buy this new expansion that's about to come out in 5 minutes now. You can still buy it, of course. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to LA, chat. LA time. Expansion time. Night, daytime. Sounds like something they could do, to be honest, because the character loading screen. But yeah. Yeah, Madari. If you want the Land Spear, Janthir Wilds expansion, you play like the first 2-3 hours of the story, and then you get to a point where like they train you to unlock it. Then you can use the Land Spear on your classes. But if you're looking for using it with new specializations that are coming out with this expansion, then you obviously have to buy this expansion as well. If you're just looking for Janthir Wilds, then there you go. Right, you know what I'm gonna do, chat, because we are doing giveaways on stream. We are gonna do giveaways on stream, so you know, make sure you're following the stream because giveaways for followers only. Also, I got 4 2000 gem codes. 4 gem codes, 2000 gems each. Thank you for following, by the way. Yeah, we're doing that. You giving away XPAC codes by any chance? Not today. I did give away 4 on a Twitter post, but not today. Not today. Tomorrow I'll have 2. My plan is to give away 2 tomorrow. I just didn't buy any codes. So I gave away 4 on a Twitter post to hype the expansion. I'll give away maybe 2 tomorrow. I was actually thinking of maybe giving them today, but I decided to go with gems. Mostly because people, most of the time from what I've seen on the stream, always prefer gems.
Sounds like a great opportunity to refine my combat skills. That labyrinth seems pretty challenging. Watch yourself. I wouldn't want to get stuck in there with the Mad King for an entire year.
Wow, this person in map chat won 100 gold just for typing VOE. Alright. I just gave away 200 gold in map. Alright. Cool. 100 gold. 100 gold. People are busy doing their content. Guess I'll have to tune in tomorrow for XPAC. Yeah, I mean, you can. Yeah. I mean, tuning in right now still helps because we have drops right now. You can earn Twitch drops. Every 2 hours you receive a drop. Starts in 2 minutes. Chat, 2 minutes. I have to add them? Why? That was weird.
You scared me. That's the most hideous Halloween mask I've ever seen.
And grows easily excited. Behold, the lion's own.
Chat, let's go. 1 minute. Hype. It's time. Prepare for gaming. We are here. It is live, chat. Time to relog. Let's go. Patch is on. Let's go. Let's relog. Ooh, I like this new load up screen. It's actually quite nice. It's actually quite nice. Yeah, this is a very sick loading screen. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I actually like that orange style with the raptor and what's his name? Timey's golem. Yeah, kind of like a Transformers feel. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. All right. How long? We're at 40%. 40%. I'm not launching it until it's fully ready. We go, chat. Have patch notes gone through? Can someone send patch notes? I think patch notes should be live, right? They are? Alright. Go find them. They were up? Yeah, they should be up. There we go. Chat, let's go through the patch notes real quick. Let's go through patch notes real quick. All right, let's do it. Game update notes. It's October 28, 2025. Visions of Eternity is live right now. The latest expansion of Guild Wars 2. Here are the patch notes for the expansion. In pursuit of the notorious Inquest, the commander will set sail towards the fabled land of Castora, an island infamous in seafaring circles for impassable storms and impossible escapes. In this treacherous paradise of raw magic, vicious beasts, and warring factions, the commander embarks on a mission to track the cunning Asura through twisting caverns and uncharted forests on the way to unraveling the powerful mysteries that drew the Inquest to Castora. With a substantial head start, dangerous new experiments at the ready, and greedy mercenaries at their disposal, the Inquest have the advantage, but the commander isn't tackling this mission alone. From sly corsairs to smug wizards, gritty castaways to glitchy golems, the commander will need to rely on allies, old and new, to hunt the Inquest through sun-drenched shoals and starlit jungles to uncover the true nature of Castora's buried secrets. Elite specializations. We got the 9 new elite specs available with this expansion, offering new ways to explore your favorite professions. Homesteads. The new homestead plot, Komosus Island, is available to owners of Guild Wars 2's Visions of Eternity who have unlocked the homesteads feature in Guild Wars 2's Janthir Wilds. Speak with Deft Lahar to preview and change the new homestead plot. Oh wow, so it's just kind of like an unlock. Decoration templates can now be saved and loaded by accessing the gear icon in the upper right corner while in your homestead. Huge to be able to save templates down for your homestead and having to spend time figuring it out, remembering where you placed the last decoration. You can just save the templates, load them up, ready to go. Saving a template will record all your current decorations in their current placements. So loading a template will place all saved decorations in their recorded placements. Again, huge, huge, huge. I wonder how many templates they're going to probably allow you to have before purchasing new ones, because I'm assuming Gem Store will have extra ones. But it's huge to be able to like now just save a spot. Like you can have one for Halloween, Winter's Day, a general one, maybe something for something specific that you want. Very big. The masteries. We got new masteries with the skimmer. You'll gain access to the skimmer of Castora alongside a new set of masteries to expand upon and enhance their capabilities. When trained, these skimmers will now gain new travel options like moving above and within water, temporarily empowering their hovering capabilities to increase speed and ascent height. Riding ley lines or updrafts and searching for treasure across the waters of Tyria. On the combat front, they will learn to fire water jets that damage enemies or heal allies, dash repeatedly without dismounting, and detect nearby threats. Players who have previously trained skimmer masteries in Guild Wars 2's Path of Fire will receive additional boosts to those masteries. For more information, please visit our skimmer blog here. Wild Castoran Magic. The wild magic of Castora is ripe for the taming. As you progress through the storylines of Guild Wars 2's VOE, you'll unlock the ability to utilize the ancient and untouched magic of the island to find treasure from long ago. This is a very general, standard, mastery attached to the expansion. You're going to need it to be able to access stuff in the expansion. So, very standard. We have this in all the expansions. It's not very much the same here. Castorian Survivalist. The beautiful yet hostile land of Castora is full of wonder, beauty, and danger. Learn to adapt and survive on this new continent like the locals and thrive as you journey across Castora. Wizard's Vault. As always, we have a new seasons with the Wizard's Vault inventory updated now with the last season's unique rewards available, of course, in the Legacy tab. With release of VOE, this season's new unique rewards now require ownership of the new expansion to purchase. Legacy rewards will continue to require their associated expansions. New special objectives for the season have been added. More will appear over the course of the season, including special objectives associated with bonus events and festivals. New weekly and daily objectives have been added for adventuring in Guild Wars 2's Visions of Eternity, as well as the Absolution release of Guild Wars 2's Chantier Wilds. General stuff. They've increased the fidelity of dynamic shadows on medium, high, and ultra shadow settings. They've given a nice revamp to the graphics with the shadow settings, which kind of makes it cleaner, nicer, gives a little bit of a high, even more HD feel. Green, I don't know why this is kind of like sort of highlight, like off highlight. A screen space shadows toggle has been added to the graphics option for new shadow casting. Cats and other pets associated with the 2024 Extra Life charity donation incentives have appeared across Tyria, visible only while under the effect of the Chatoyant Elixir, Chatoyant Infusion, or Chatoyant Lens. Animals from the 24 donations are present in a core tier map as well as a hidden island in the Castora region. The volume of all pre-rendered cinematics are now adjusted using the cinematics volume slider with the exception of those in the core game, living Season 1 and Season 2. Players will now receive an in-game chat notification when items are automatically claimed from the mail. Mail from other players is not affected. That's kind of nice, at least give you a little notification. Alright, open world, general. All shrimp now display proper animations when... This is so random, like this was even a thing. Okay, items. The Infinite Mist Omni Potion purchased from the Wizard's Vault has been renamed the Wizard's Vault Infinite Mist Omni Potion to distinguish it from the Mystic Forge version. Good. Okay. Mystic Forge's Infinite Mist Omni Potion now additionally provides effects to party members if it is used inside a fractal of the mists. A new Omni Potion Power Collection featuring the Infinite Mist Omni Potion is now available in the Rare Collections Achievement category. Updated the name of the mini Garenhof Forest Cat item and miniature. Rewards. We have the new legendary Aqua Breather. I can't pronounce that, but let me give it a try. Salakmorpha or something like that can now be crafted by players after completing a collection to unlock the precursor Agalius and gathering the rest of the needed materials. Acquiring Agalius achievement is available in the hero panel for players ready to begin this legendary journey. Spears designed by the Vigil, Dermot Priory, and Order of Whispers are now available. Speak to your respective orders' weapons merchants to purchase them. These spears do not count towards the order's respective weapon collections. The new Mystic Bident Spear can be discovered in the Mystic Forge. Wish they can... Do you still talk to the attendant to get this? It's not clarified, but I'm assuming you talk to the attendant for this. A jukebox decoration is now available for all players after entering maps at level 30 or higher. Please check your mail for a message from the Chief Melodist Flack to learn more. It will also be available in your homestead and in your home instance. A newborn siege turtle hatchling from a strange diet achievement has returned to your homestead. New relics, of course, for the new expansion have been added. Personal story. They didn't mention here, by the way. I failed to see. Spears designed by Vigil now available. I failed to see if they've included the 2 legendary weapons that they said are releasing. You know, I don't know if it's just they forgot to add the point, but from what it looked like in the update schedule cadence, they have 2 legendary weapons dropping in the expansion release. Personal story. Add an alternative way to take a fish to Aureen in the Guild Wars 2 End of Dragon story chapter. Outreach for players who do not receive the item bundle after successfully fishing. When you talk about the graphic update, I believe it's coming now. Like they will have it now on release. You'll have basically the ability to check your shadow sliders. Profession skills. So this will include all the new elite specializations and the revisions that they did from their recent beta event. You can also see the commentary and details in this recent blog post. These are the class skills. The changes for Evoker now gains a passive bonus based on their selected familiar. Fox, gain might when you inflict burning, -1 second internal cooldown. Otter, heal allies when you grant them regeneration. Hare, your ferocity is increased while you have fury. Toad, gain protection when you disable an enemy for 0.25 second internal cooldown. Number of traits have moved or have been reworked. The following is a summary of the new traits by tier. For Adept, your Fury Might, your burning damage is increased. Deal increased strike damage to burning foes. Altruistic Aspect, meditations grant boons to nearby allies. Spirits Succor, heal yourself when you use a familiar skill. For Master, your Familiar's Focus, Familiar's Prowess is improved. For Familiar's Blessing, you can grant boons to allies nearby when you use a familiar skill. This trait now grants quickness instead of might when the fox is selected, and it grants alacrity or protection in PvE when the toad is selected. I actually wonder what it was before, because I didn't see the updates before, so I don't know what was it before. Looks pretty good. Elemental Dynamo, gain 1 familiar charge when attuning to your selected element. Grandmaster, Galvanic Enchantment. After you use a familiar skill, use your next strikes to create an arc of Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning created by Evoker skills inflicts burning. Very good. Oh wow, that's gonna be big bonus with the other stuff that you know, because you'll get this and you'll have this with the ferocity anyway. That's gonna be big. Also, where is it? Elemental Balance. Every second time you enter your selected attunement, the next elementalist weapon skill used will recharge faster. Specialized Elements. This trait now also reduces the recharge of weapon skills by a smaller amount when using your familiar's basic skill. Fox's Fury. When fire is your specialized element, this skill now grants additional might stacks and deals damage to enemies around the target. I mean, not bad actually, because I removed the might from here, but you're getting it from here and additional stacks as well. Around the target in addition to breaking their stun. Reduce the burning duration from when above 20 might stacks from 7 to 5. Still feels like a massive buff. Unless it's been debuffed in the last update, but this looks pretty good. Here's Agility. This skill no longer evades attacks and instead grants swiftness and endurance to the user. When air is your specialized element, this skill grants blur to the user in addition to breaking stun. The Chain Lightning effect granted by the skill has been renamed Electric Enchantment. Reduced the Electric Enchantment power coefficient from 1 to 0.55 in PvE only. Otter's Compassion. The skill no longer converts conditions into regeneration. Instead, it removes the conditions from nearby allies while granting them Vigor, Resolution, and a brief increase to their incoming healing. When water is your specialized element, this skill breaks stun for nearby allies. Toad's Fortitude. This skill now grants protection to nearby allies. When Earth is your specialized element, it will grant resistance to nearby allies in addition to breaking the stun for the user. Yeah, it feels like, I mean, they've kind of switched around, but you're still gaining all the other benefits, right, from stun breaks in different ways. They've just moved them from different elements. Ignite. Increase the range from 900 to 1.2k. Reduce the burning duration from 4 to 2. Conflagration. Reduce the burning stacks from 3 stacks for 8 seconds to 2 stacks for 6 seconds. Splash. Reduce the base healing from 1359 to 951 in PvP only. Buoyant Deluge. Reduce the base healing from 4510 to 3383 in PvP only. Zap. This skill is now enemy targeted instead of ground targeted, increasing its range also from 900 to 1200. Reduce the power coefficient from 0.5428 to 0.3257 in PvE only. Reduce the critical damage bonus to marked targets from 7 to 4% in PvE. Lightning Blitz. It also now weakens enemies and grants stacks of electric enchantment for each unique enemy struck. Reduce the power coefficient per strike from 0.2533 to 0.152 in PvE only. Be curious to see like what was the major reason for why they've just reduced the, because it doesn't feel like too much, but I mean they've clearly wanted to nerf a little bit. Not nerf because it kind of has a lot of its traits reworked, and you're still getting a lot of like alacrity, evade, swiftness, but the damage here, I'm wondering like was it actually considered a little too much or not? Calcify. This skill will now grant barrier when striking an enemy instead of requiring the enemy to be using a skill. Reduce the base barrier from 1359 to 951 in PvP only. We got Engineer. Amalgam. Offensive Protocol. Obliterate. Reduce the power coefficient from 4 to 3.2 in PvE and from 1.89 to 1.5 in WW and PvP. Reduce the Titanic Strain Might bonus from 10 to 5 in PvE only. Offensive Protocol. Shred. Reduced its power coefficient per hit from 1.33 to 1.065 in PvE and from 0.45 to 0.375 in PvP. But this skill can no longer be cast on enemies behind the user. That would have been very cool in PvP actually. Offensive Protocol. Pierce. Reduce the power coefficient from 4 to 3.2 in PvE only. And also Demolish. Reduce the spin power coefficient per hit from 0.5 to 0.4 and the smash power coefficient from 1.25 to 1.0 in WW only. Defensive Protocol Thorns. This skill is now instantly cast and no longer applies stability. Increase the interval from 0.5 seconds to 1 second. Evolve. Reduce the cooldown from 45 seconds to 40 seconds in PvE and increase the cooldown from 45 to 55 in PvP and WW. Reduce the duration of Evolve and all strain effects from 8 to 6 in WW and PvP. Symbiotic Shielding. Reduce the magnetic aura duration from 4 to 2.5 in WW and PvP. And Gaseous State. Increase the cooldown from 25 seconds to 30. And reduce the duration from 5 to 4 in WW and PvP. Plasmatic State. Reduce the damage increase from 15 to 7. Wow, that's huge. Increase the power coefficient per hit. I mean, from 1.8 to 2.25. It kind of makes up for it. And lowered the power coefficient per hit from 1.2 to 1 in WW. Flux State. Increased cooldown from 50 to 60 in WW PvP. Stainless Steel. Increased the number of conditions converted on stance used from 1 to 2 in PvE only. Innervating Alloy. Increased the pulse base healing from 102 to 202 and the pulse healing power coefficient from 0.02 to 0.04 in PvE only. Hybrid Vigor. Increased the base barrier. That's a good barrier increase actually in PvE. I don't know what it is in did they say anything for PvP? No. That's huge for PvE. From 783 to 1295. Winning Host. Reduce the condition damage increase from 15 to 7. So seems like a huge drop for Engineer. Carbolic Composition. Lowered the poison duration from 2.5 to 1.5 in PvP. Mercurial Tendencies. Reduced cooldown reduction from 3 seconds to 2 seconds in PvE and increase the cooldown reduction from 3 to 4 in PvP. Increase the cooldown reduction. Silver Lining. This trait no longer reduces strain effects in PvE only. This now also grants reduced might stacks instead of might duration with offensive protocol Obliterate. Symbiotic Synergy. Reduce the morph skill damage bonus from 33 to 10% in PvE. And Double Helix lowered the attribute bonus increase from 50 to 20% in WW and PvP. New Genes. This trait replaces Contagious Mutation. Grants boons to allies when you use a morph skill. Grant an additional boon based on which morph skill was used. Seems like a bit of a decrease for most of the stuff for Amalgam. What do we got? Cover all of them actually. Warrior, Thief, Revenant, Ranger, Necromancer, Mesmer. Yeah. For the Otter. Guardian, Luminary. The core virtues have been replaced by Radiant virtues with unique active effects. That's like an entire rework. Radiant Justice, gain quickness. The next time you use a Dazzling Hammer, it will create a delayed secondary impact that does additional damage. Oh, and inflicts vulnerability. That's kind of nice. Radiant Resolve, heal yourself and nearby allies while granting light aura. The next time you use a Luminous Staff, it heals allies and grants them regeneration. That's also quite nice. Radiant Courage, grant Aegis, resistance, and Luminary's blessings to yourself and nearby allies while breaking yourself out of stun effects. Next time you use a Gleaming Blade, it deals increased damage and immobilizes enemies. The next time you use Radiant Bulwark, it grants barrier to nearby allies. Radiant Shroud. This skill has been renamed Radiant Forge. Maximum recharge time of the skill has been reduced from 20 to 10 seconds in PvE and from 20 to 15 in PvP and WW. Of course, Hammer is getting some... Guardian's getting some love. Dazzling Hammer. Reduce the casting time from 1 to 0.6. The skill now grants light aura to the user if it finishes a combo. Increase the power coefficient from 1.5 to 2.5 in PvE only. But reduce the cooldown from 10 to 7. Shining Spin. Increase the power coefficient from 2 to 2.25 in PvE only. Luminous Staff. Reduce the casting time from 0.933 to 0.633 seconds. Increased its power coefficient per hit from 0.55 to 0.65 in PvE only. Restorative Glow. Reduce the casting time from 0.72 to 0.54. Gleaming Blade. Increase the power coefficient from 1.15 to 2.0 in PvE only. Lucent Trust. This skill now fires a bouncing projectile of light in addition to its previous effects, and it no longer inflicts immobilized on movement impaired foes. I mean, you already have this one, Radiant Courage. So yeah, Radiant Bulwark. Fixed an issue that prevents the skill from being interrupted by other skills. Oh wow, that's interesting. Brilliant Slam. This skill now deals increased divine spark damage to defiant foes. Piercing Stance. I'm not sure why these are blurred out a little bit, but Piercing Stance now grants an unconditional strike damage bonus. It no longer requires striking a controlled or immobilized enemy. It's also reduced the strike damage bonus from 15% to 10%. Valorous Stance increased the base healing from 51 to 76. Effulgent Stance reduced the base barrier from 3973 to 2980 in PvP only. Luminary's Blessing updated the description to better communicate that healing will also occur when the effect is replaced by another instance of itself. The behavior is unchanged. Reduced the base healing from 591 to 296 in PvP only. Reduced the strike damage reduction from 10% to 7 in PvP. Resplendent Virtues. This trait has been renamed Resplendent Weaponry and now triggers when equipping a Radiant weapon instead of when using a Virtue skill. Interesting that they're kind of like pushing these weapons out in these builds that you use them. It's been done a little bit before, but like it's very evident here. Like they kind of like pushing that if you're using the Luminary or the Radiant weapons, you get more bonus effect from actually having them, which creates more usage for them. But yeah, very interesting that they're actually granting this. Radiant armaments. The bonus granted while wielding the Radiant Hammer is now an unconditional Strike damage bonus no longer requires striking a controlled or immobilized enemy, but reduce the striking damage bonus from 15 to 10%. Purging Light. This trait now grants light aura when using a healing skill in addition to its previous effects. Steadfast Recovery. This trait has been removed and replaced with Shimmering Really? Oh. Stances grant protection to affected allies and blinded affected enemies. Shining Restoration. This trait has been removed and replaced with Resolute Blessing. Luminary's Blessing also reduces incoming condition damage. Sovereign of Light. Adjusted the timing for when this trait triggers. If a player uses a skill that grants light aura while they already have light aura, the existing light aura will now detonate before the new one is applied. This also means that luminary skills that apply light aura will not immediately detonate the new light aura, and reduced its power coefficient from 1.65 to 0.8 in PvP and WW, and reduced its base healing from 1289 to 773 in PvP only. Wow. Wow. Sorry, I got a message. What happened? Mesmer. Troubadour. Literally with the musical equipment. Okay, interesting. Reverberating Loot. This skill has been reworked and renamed Lively Loot, sending damage sound waves toward an enemy and healing tones towards allies. Deafening Drum. Increase the speed of the shockwave. Harmonious Harp. The skill has been reworked. Gain the distortion as you channel the harp, continuously healing nearby allies. Crescendo reduced its power coefficient down from 1.25 to 1 in WW PvP. Tale of the Second Scion reduced the cooldowns from 25 seconds to 15 and reduced its casting time by 0.25 seconds. Also reduced its base healing from 48.15 to 35.35 and the base ally healing from 35.30 to 22.50. But also applies Scion's Reprieve to allies and grants a note when used while 2 or more instruments are playing. Reduced its healing increase from 33% to 20% in PvE and from 20 down to 15 in WW and PvP. Tale of the Soul Keeper. The skill now applies quickness in addition to its previous effect. The skill no longer applies Alacrity in PvE. Tale of the Tortured Mastermind. Reduced its cooldown from 25 to 20. Increased the power coefficient per hit from 0.75 to 1.0. And increased the day's duration from 2 to 3 in PvE. The skill now always applies Torment on hits and grants a note when used while displaying. You know, better yet, just delete this class. Delete Mesmer. Really. Tale of the Honorable Rogue. The skill no longer applies swiftness and removes movement impaired conditions. Instead applies Aegis in PvE and PvP and stability in WW. The skill now always applies super speeds and grants a note when used while playing, while the drums are playing. Too much info. Brain hurt. Yeah, it's kind of a lot. Yeah, I tell you what. This is... Yeah, this... Oh my god. What the hell is Revenant? Okay, yeah. It's kind of a lot. We'll be like another 10 minutes if we have to stay here. So what I'll do is... Chat. These are the notes. You can obviously go through them in your own time. Let's get into the game. Because we're already about 30 minutes in. We need to get into the game. Alright. These are the patch notes. Actually, I'm curious just to see Rangers. Because I'm a Ranger. I am a Ranger. I'm just going to read them to myself. Okay. It's like Rangers does not have much changes. Okay. Chat. These are patch notes. We're gonna put them I mean, you can check them out in your own time. We're gonna get into the game. But anyway, this is your game update note. October 28, 2025. Visions of Eternity is live. Elite Specializations are live. New Homestead is here. New Masteries. New weapons. New Wizard's Vault. Let's go. And some fixes to the game and all the relevant changes to the specs that are releasing in this expansion. Let's go. We're going to get into the game. Before that, I need to go grab some water. I'll be right back. And then we get into it. I will be right back. right. Chat, let's get in. Expansion is here. We're going in. We are going in. What's the new character select screen? Oh my god, that is beautiful. This is beautiful. Look at that. My god. Island of Castora. Here we go. Hey, Happy Monkey, thank you so much for the Prime sub. 11 months, currently on a 1 month streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's been a while, yes. Expansion is actually just released about 40 minutes ago. Literally just released. So, Visions of Eternity, you can buy it right now. S tier because purple equals Mesmer. I'll give you that because purple is a nice color, but not because it's Mesmer. Ooh, chat. Visions of Eternity.
Well, watch yourself.
Read the letter.
I wouldn't want to get stuck in there with the Mad King.
Commander, hello. Royalty from the Dominion of Ruins has taken a keen interest in recent developments within the Tyrian Alliance. They are very impressed by your heroics in Janthir. As a gesture of good faith, well, my heroics, I don't even do anything. But as a gesture of good faith, an old friend of mine will be traveling to meet with you and other esteemed rangers from the Alliance. As a fellow wanderer of the wilds, I imagine you have much to bound over. You can find them in Lion's Arch. Your friend, Calidris. Nice. All right, let's go. Let's meet with this guy in Lion's Arch. Alright, no worries, Echo. The DLC is also split. Yes, it will be split. You know, there'll be phases for it. Alright, we're going in, chat.
Yes, Commander. My, look at you. Pardon my candor. You are not what I imagine when I visualizing. Commander. Not those from the Dominion of Winds.
What's that supposed to mean?
Peril at your service.
Bird flu, you see this disrespect? Bird flu. Yeah, right? Seriously.
Them to be so journeyed.
Uh-huh.
You'll need to give her my best. Now, how can I help you?
I am an archer of the royal house. We still contemplate our role in Tyrian politics, but there are many who wish to participate. I've come on behalf of Gavia, a great warrior from our people, to teach you the art of the gale shot, to share our culture with you. Our soldiers are all adept.
Oh, that's very cool that it's specific to your class.
But the bows that we wield are different from what you may expect.
Nice.
Harnessing powerful squall magic that enchants our forests, we summon a bow spun from wind to guide our arrows. It may be tricky without a talon to draw your bow, but here, may I teach you more?
Well, yes, obviously. I'd like to learn. Commander, I have urgent business to discuss with you. It involves the Captain's Council, so your discussion is appreciated. Mind meeting me near the Bay Docks and Lion's Arch, the sooner the better. Alright? Alright. Let's go. To the docks. You just go from here, it's faster. Yep. Enter. On the Sly, Sanctum Harbor. I didn't even finish the last XPAC. I started, didn't finish it.
This cargo's headed. Maybe give us a little peek, yeah?
That's between me and me captain.
Magnus has claim on this port.
Magnus who? I don't see anyone.
You get
Bird
along
flu,
much
they're
better
talking,
with
yeah?
folks on Laughing Gull. Lion's Arch is for sensible mariners.
Oh.
Listen here.
Stand down, Kiango.
Oh, I thought we were gonna
Let
fight.
me clean up your mess. This isn't Istan. I'd recommend you all find some work to do elsewhere.
Yep.
You heard Mum, yeah? Time to get back in line.
Scram. Or should I tell the Captain's Council that their underlings' loyalty is cheap?
Yep.
Ah, Commander. Guess you got Lawson's message.
Yep.
Sorry about this. They'll behave.
They'll behave? Yeah. Nice. Is this game free to play? There is a free to play version, Dina, but you're probably like better to buy the expansions. There is a collection, you can get most of them, and for the content that you get, I'd consider it a pretty cheap price, given that like you have thousands of hours you can go through. But you can play the free to play. It's a bit limiting, but gives you a good idea of the game. And then if you like it enough, then yeah, I'd suggest go for the collections. I believe the collections go for let me search that up for you. Buy Guild Wars 2. If we go here, Windows capture, there we go. So if you buy the collection, so for example, this gives you the first 3 expansions for like $50. You get all these 3 expansions. You get like a level 80 boost, and you get access to like a lot more class variety, like sub specializations for each class. There is sort of like an order. If you care a lot about the story, then there is also like an order of how to play them. But then you also need something that they call Living World, which was like sort of like free expansions that they would release between the actual real expansions. So there is that. But yeah, there's a free to play. I'd say at least give the free to play a chance. But it doesn't give a good idea of the game, in my opinion. I think actually having at least one of the expansions is better. Where is the Living World? So for example, play for free. And you also have the Living Worlds. Basically, Living World are basically like the sort of things that they released between expansions. They're like their own mini expansions, but during the time of release, they would release these Living World episodes. Like each season was a multiple of episodes, and they'd release them for free. And I believe they do sell the Living World collections as well. I can't find them here, but they usually do release them. So it would be somewhere here. So yeah, my advice is at least buy the collections of the. I mean, for the first 3 expansions for $50, that's honestly, that is a steal. Yeah, I'm not sure where is the. Oh, okay. So if you add the Living World, $100 maybe a lot if you don't know if you like the game or not. But if you do feel like you enjoy the game enough that you're gonna buy it, there is a collection for $100. This includes all first 3 expansions of the game, plus all these Living World updates, seasons 1 to 4, or seasons 1 to 5, which basically in itself is also like hundreds of hours of content. So you got these mini things that released between the expansions. They're sort of like in a chronological order. They happen to advance the story. And then the main first 3 expansions are big. So yeah, if you feel like it's interesting, you can go for it. If not, play for free. And at least maybe get just the first 2 expansions or 3 expansions. And if it's nice enough, you can continue with the other. So I enjoy this game. I mean, I've been playing this game a lot. So if you like it, you like it. It's definitely different from WoW, though. It's definitely not the same style as WoW. Guild Wars 2 is way more different. All right. I've been playing since Guild Wars 1, which was 2004. So I've played from there all the way till Guild Wars 2, and from Guild Wars 2 till now. So yeah, a lot over 20 years. All right, let's talk. Saida the Sly.
Saida? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Bought myself a seat on the Captain's Council. Thought it was time I flexed my political artistry. Maybe make a coin or two.
They let you do that?
Same time. Guild Wars 2 released in 2012, but the original Guild Wars 1 was in 2004, same year as well, yes.
Win-win. The boy needed some sea air.
I bet Nashblade has thoughts.
Taken care of. I convinced the council that we need a 9th seat again to accommodate Cantha's integration into the trade circuit.
Oh, that's very good.
Nothing is official, but Nashblade will be the first name on the ballot. Rumors about a Canthan candidate too, some gang leader. But now I have a nose in all of Lion's Arch's business. It's seafaring business anyway. That's why Lawson called for you.
Should I be nervous?
Maybe. I witnessed some unscheduled departures while overseeing an alliance trade. All of them were manned by Inquest. The ships joined with 3 other Inquest vessels to the south, and then the whole fleet departed shortly after. I don't trust those miscreants as far
Neither
as
do I. I don't trust them.
Not after
Bertha, what do we say about this?
So I should be nervous.
He's not paying attention.
That doesn't sound good.
Say, I need to wrap things up here. Canuck should be somewhere nearby. Can't keep track of that one. I'll catch up shortly.
Okay. Catch up with Canuck. Where is he? Oh, he's actually still in the same instance. Is he? Okay, Canuck.
I heard you were skulking nearby.
What happened to his club in
Did you
Cantha?
also buy a seat on the Captain's Council?
Darling, does this look like the face of a man with a day job? No. I purchased myself a ship. I named her Martingale.
Uh-huh.
Her anchor is dark steel. Her deck is covered in the finest elderwood.
Is the volume of the game good, by the way?
There are a number of
Damn, this looks like LA.
The
It does.
vacations, the gambling opportunities, the business ventures. Or were you looking for my take on the whole Inquest debacle? I just wanted some fresh air. Talk to Lawson for that business.
Oh my god, what is this? Talk to too many people. Commodore! When can we get like from Commander to Commodore? Sounds more interesting, Commodore.
Welcome back to Lion's Arch, Commander. You all caught up then?
Good to see you, Lawson. Saida filled me in on the Inquest and her new seat on the Captain's Council.
No
Game
one is
volume
more
bit low.
thrilled about the latter than Peter.
Let's increase that. Okay, how about now?
Several ships from citizens in Lion's
Maybe I'll increase this a bit more.
armed organization. Not sure
Is it
what
better
they
now?
need traditional
There we
vessels
go.
for. But this isn't a group we want to see mobilized, not at this scale. And I don't care how much coin the city took in from those sales.
I should touch base with Counselor Ludo. She might know something.
Ah, I met that one once. Sharp bite.
Uh-huh, sharp bite. Step away and call Ludo. Let's have a call. Come over here, Bird Flu.
Commander, not a call I would have hypothesized today.
Counselor, you wouldn't happen to know anything about the Inquest purchasing ships in Lion's Arch, would you? They've taken a whole fleet south. I'm there now discussing it with a few captains from the Council.
Inquest, purchasing ships. Those old, shriveled, bumbling... The budgeting committee is stingy, but funding's been atypically unforgiving. First, it was cuts to the colleges.
Uh-huh.
Then little snips here and there. I wouldn't be surprised if someone was giving handouts to the Inquest. Alchemy. I have a few ideas. Why don't you meet me in Ratasum? A member of the Arcane Council shouldn't get her hands dirty, but you can.
I can.
I'll be there soon.
All right. Let's go. Loop Kanak. Okay.
Ludo wasn't aware. I'm headed to Radasum to help her look into this.
I'll join you. I can tell her what Lawson and I found. Kanak, watch the ships.
Oh. Ew.
Absolutely ew. Nice. Completed. What do we get? Infantry and mastery. Nice. Nice, nice. Did we actually get the story journal? Master achievement. Alright, nice. Is this just the exit? The instance? Yeah, we can actually just go to Radasum. Let's go. Let's go. Look at from Guild around the end of Dragons. Do I need the previous two expansions to start this? No, you do not need the previous two expansions. You might need Janthir Wilds though, because homesteads are exclusive from the Janthir Wilds expansion. So, which is like, the homesteads are basically the player housing of Guild Wars 2, and they were in Janthir Wilds last year. So you might need that one if you want to unlock player housing in this one, but you do not need Secrets of the Obscure.
I gave up on
Aside from that, you can still buy this expansion and play it. I think it's just the player housing you might need the Janthir Wilds for. Councilor Udo.
I appreciate your efficiency, Commander, and friend of Commander.
Captain Saida of the Captain's
Nice of her to
Council.
acknowledge Bird Flu. Bird Flu, look, they like
the
you.
captain has some intel on our inquest situation. You can trust her.
The more the merrier, as far as I'm concerned. What have you got?
There's not a thought in this
I
guy's
was
head.
tasked with observing the ley-infused jade filter
Bird.
trade between Cantha and Alona in Lion's Arch.
Right.
Early that morning, I witnessed 5 ships depart the bay. No record of where they were going. They were manned by Inquest. Joined a few other Inquest vessels a ways out. My tech tracked their signal before it was cut. Unfortunately, the trade vessels from Cantha and Alona arrived shortly after, so I had to pivot my attention.
Ah, excellent. Thank you for sharing, Captain.
Those Inquests.
As I told the Commander, things
Always
have been odd
sniveling
around here
around.
as well. I suspect their funding is coming from somewhere else in Radasum. If they're seabound, then perhaps we can learn more from the dock workers. The Inquest vessels would have boarded right here.
As good a place to start as any. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's question people. An achievement for...
I tried to play nice.
Urge to kill rising.
Okay.
Things have been shady around here for sure. Someone stole my lunch 2 days in a row.
That is shady. I'll be honest, chat. Someone stealing your lunch? That's not fun.
Got enough on my plate today, buddy. Try someone with more time to spare.
Wow, that's rude. Maybe this guy stole that guy's lunch.
Overseer's orders. Huh. Nothing personal.
Alright.
One, I chose you.
My pocket is heavy enough.
Oh, wow. She's like a... Jeez.
Don't make a scene.
Urge to kill rising.
Any other dock workers? This guy. This guy. Oh, yeah.
Careful now.
With them. There's one to remember me by.
Inquest are a real nasty bunch, that's for sure.
Uh-huh. That's all he says? They're a nasty bunch, that's for sure. Dock worker.
Sorry, I was on a repair assignment in another sector for the last month. Don't think I'm much help.
I think she's lying. Covering her tracks.
I don't know anything, and you'd be better off if you stopped asking.
How about
Not
no?
especially concrete, but validating. I suppose we could head to the Port Authority database. Might need to use a little elbow grease, but if we can access the port's terminal, we can leverage their operations log. They should have information on all recent departure activity, along with the appropriate authorizations.
Uh-huh.
We love paperwork in Radasum. The gate simply won't disengage unless you've submitted your paperwork.
Okay.
Quick access. Intruders. Intruder. Ma'am, I am Arcane Council. You can stand down.
Stand down.
Commander, you have my full permission to end this swiftly. I shouldn't engage. Further confirmation that we're looking in the right place.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let me enter my verification code.
How much on the bet? Access denied.
I have an A2 security clearance.
See?
Someone must have manually blocked my identification.
Of course.
Ugh. We'll need a physical access card. Look around. Maybe one of the workers set theirs down.
Nope.
Nope.
There we go.
There we go. I've compiled a list, okay? A new inquest leader has been named and inquest productivity has increased.
It's
Wow.
been an eventful year for the inquest. It's sad that they're relevant at all these days.
I know.
But their unorthodox approach to research still garners support in Radasum. Some, at least.
Wow, a storage facility containing Zin's research was recovered from Radonobus. A few months ago, that research was broken into the Arcane Council investigating. Okay.
Ah, I almost forgot about that incident. Happened when you were in Janthir, Commander. I don't imagine someone like Zin would be pleased with the inquest misusing his research.
Me neither. I cannot read this file, damn.
Encrypted. We'll have to go deeper. Commander, the honors?
Hack the terminal. Yellow, blue, yellow, red. Yellow, blue, yellow, red. Blue, blue, red, blue. Blue, blue, red, blue. Red, yellow, yellow, blue. Red, yellow, yellow, blue. Blue, red, blue, yellow. Blue, red, blue, yellow. Alright. Okay. Linkers are approved for the versus redacted, destiny redacted. Wow, they redacted everything.
Ah, here we go.
Looks like the destination was corrupted.
As was the authoriser's identity. Convenient. The evidence continues to stack. It's all coming together now. For better or worse.
Next file. Okay.
I'm supposed to approve or deny all Alliance operations in Radasum. Keep
What's up, Gold?
looking.
Keep looking.
Yak, of course. Why anyone ever supported Inquest being on the Arcane Council, I'll never understand.
Alright. So Councilor Flax has ordered an audit of all Port Authority terminal records. Special verification may be need to access during the audit.
The High Counselor too? Flax, I thought we were above this now. Okay. If Flax is involved somehow, then things are likely more dire than I expected. Officially, I don't condone breaking into the Counselor's office. Unofficially, your options are limited.
Oh, thank you.
Pirate's hard in this one.
We can take a portal downstairs. It'll get us close to the High Counselor's laboratory. We'll strategize from there.
Okay. Doesn't sound very good, to be honest, chat. Breaking in? I don't know about this. Like, they're not gonna break in. They're gonna make me break in.
His lab is just ahead, but this is as
Wee.
far as I can go.
Wee.
If I were to get caught, that'd be a whole other can of worms.
A whole other can of worms.
This time of day, the old fart's probably in there with his personal crew. Security will be aggressive. Though they're certainly not letting you in like that. Far too tall. Oh, I'll put a glamour on you. Make you look like one of his crew. Let me know when you're ready, Commander.
I'm ready.
Probably best if I stay behind too. One person is less conspicuous.
Chat, should I commit crimes? I'm about to. Espionage.
Be quick.
Let's go. We totally blend in. Why's my hair like that?
Halt! Oh, you here for the crew change? Hurry up. The High Counselor isn't feeling patient today.
Oh, no verification.
And you brought a pet?
These numbers are substantial.
I hate that. But hey,
We're trying to
it's your retirement
fortify our
ceremony.
data collection, not expose it to our competitors.
Yes, sir. We're trying. The waypoint frequencies have never been the most secure, and Cantha...
Cantha? Don't mention Cantha in here. I refuse to compare our legacy of excellence to their gimcrack infrastructure.
Need to get him out of that office.
Let's see.
No! I wasn't paying attention.
Why has the flux correlator halted data organization? Zeba, a word? So, what happened here?
Intruder detected.
I don't know.
Come on.
It's going fine until...
Everyone, stop what you're doing. We are going to stand here and watch her.
Well, this confirms Flax's involvement. The High Counselor working with the Inquest behind closed doors.
He is.
Ludo's going to hate this.
Wow. All these people. Counselor Flunt is part of this? Wow. Can't believe Flunt is part of this. I thought he was one of the good ones.
Castora? This must be where they're headed.
Yeah, this must be where they're
I
headed.
wonder what else Zinn knew. Good to know Ludo isn't alone in all of this. I can't imagine all of Radasum aligning with the Inquest. Well, that confirms it. Time to get out of here.
I'm so sorry. Oh God, you let me try again.
I have all day.
Alright. We're going. Chat.
Flax is in on the whole thing. Coordinated with Inquest leadership to raid Zinn's storage facility for data.
Very bad.
They're headed to an island called Castora, searching for something. But they were smart enough not to write it down.
Oh,
Damn
of
it.
course.
Castora, huh? I've heard the name. A seafarer's fable. It's an island to the far southwest. A couple weeks' journey, at minimum. Not approachable, best I know. I haven't heard of anyone going and leaving. But that explains why they needed ships. Too far for airship capability.
If it's like a fable, but like you're like,
it's
just a few weeks out there. So that means people have gone to it. Not a fable then.
But such a
You're not very sly, Saida.
to Margaret's. I could surpass her glory even.
I can try to get you there, Commander. If we think it's a good idea. If the Inquest think they can reach the island, I bet we can too.
Calm,
So basically,
Captain.
she's like, well, if
I'll
they can
confirm
reach
with
it,
the Alliance for the sake
everyone
of
can reach it.
protocol, but as a counselor of Radasum, I'll encourage it. As for the Arcane Council,
I do not envy your status, Ludo.
neither do I.
Hell yeah.
Castora is the sort of place that you hear stories about, but question its existence. This is a once-in-a-lifetime voyage.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's appeared on our maps under a few names, and you can see it if you stray far enough from the route to Cantha.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm sure people have tried to land, but since we never heard those stories, they likely never made it back.
Or it's paradise and they
It's a
say.
strange choice for the Inquest. We don't know what's there, though perhaps they do now. I'm going to touch base with my sister next. She's been overseeing some changes to the dynamics curriculum. Hard to book. But if Flax and Yak are moving in shadow, I need to make sure the rest of the Arcane Council is ready to take action.
Sounds good. All right, let's go. Meet your allies in Lion's Arch. Let's go back to LA. We're done, right? There's nothing else here. Can we actually like go back in? Let's see. Oh, you just turn like this. Oh, convenient. Okay, so it seems like they're like distracted there. So let's read this. Notes taken by Flunt's Golem secretary. Attendance: High Counselor Flax, Haya, Vark, Zudo, Ya, and Bleent and Flunt. Quorum has been reached with 2 members of the council absent. Councilor Ludo is liaising on behalf of the Tyrian Alliance, and Councilor County is guiding an ecological research study in Canta. Catering has been provided by Chef Praz. A petition was proposed from Councilor Flunt to change the time of Arcane Council meetings to Canton Standard Time so that he does not have to disrupt his daily tea ceremony. The petition will be taken into consideration. Councilor Vark volunteered to read a letter from Councilor Ludo. She says that the Captain's Council will be hosting a summit between the nations of Canta and Ilona 2 weeks from today in Lion's Arch. Canta will be demonstrating their new ley-infused jade filters, and Councilor Ludo has suggested that the council send students from each of the colleges to watch. Yak dismissed the notion, expressing concerns over wasting resources. Blunt seconded Yak's concerns. Councilor Zudo dissented, strictly dismissed by High Counselor Flax. Flax has pivoted to issue a formal complaint about the catering, noting that the blueberry tarts are dry and unsatisfying. That's actually very important. You know, if you're having a meeting, you want to have at least some good fruit tarts. Councillors Bleent and Yak agree. Councillor Yak notes that the ooze custard, however, is superb, given that the formal complaints against the blueberry tart have been dismissed. Okay, she claims the expected number of funding, blah, blah, blah. Okay, okay. 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 Letter of correspondence. I think I'm reading the wrong one. Those of you within respect, the cry from, but will not be stopped. Okay. Okay. There you go. We helped someone. Very good. So you always go back, see if you missed anything. Okay. Nice. All right. Guess that's it. We did the memo, right? Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. We go. Oh. Right, we have to go here. People cheer. We're going to Castora, gamers. Island of Castora. It awaits us.
Commander, we've been cleared to sail. Our crew's all here.
Yeah.
Just getting things boarded up and ready to go.
I don't know if I'm impressed or deeply concerned about this lineup.
It's all the Alliance could sanction at the last minute. Everyone is a little at odds on how to approach this one. They're intrigued by Castor.
I
but
carry
a bigger
the
fleet
wind.
would need more consensus, and we don't want to give the Inquest leeway. Oh, and you're in charge.
Oh, great. Always
I'm
in charge.
We were just making our acquaintance with your darling friend Iskarin. Tell me, does the Astral Ward invest?
I didn't think we were here for profiteering.
Oh, hell yeah, Ritlock. Everything's for money. When in history has it never been about profits, guys?
I thought my expertise would be beneficial to all.
Where's Timey? Does anyone know if Timey was in Jantier Wilds, by the way? It's so weird. She came for Secrets of the Obscure and then became obscure.
Will be lending the Martingale in supplement to my own ship, the Dark
Where's
Leviathan.
Timey? Why is she not here? Why is this Garen here, to be honest?
And if she gets scratched, I will scream.
Then that leaves you, Ritlock. Are you here for pleasure, punishment, or both?
Krisha thought I could use some air.
Oh, let me do the boosters, by
I
the way.
had to keep
since they're-
listening to Bengar's rhetoric. I'd probably be in a cell too.
When do we set sail?
As soon as you tell us to.
Then let's get going.
Set sail. Wait, do I talk to them? Does anything happen? Nope. Good to have you back, Ritlock. It's been a while. Ooh, the unending ocean. It never ends, chat.
Steady now. This is going to be a long voyage.
Hell yeah.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, aye.
Weather sure took a turn. I should track down Saida.
Wow, they're all over there. Don't tell me we're gonna like sort of get messed up. This is a nice ship, guys. This is an amazing ship. Why can't we have ships like this? And, like actually ride and sail these ships. The ship's insane. I'm exploring, guys. I'm gonna explore. Give me a second. Chat, give me a second. I would like to explore the ship. Can you actually go all the way up? No, you can't. You fall, you're dead, right? I can't climb all the way up. Ah, that sucks. That is a bit unfortunate. Oh,
Look who's away. I swear, you slept for half the journey, Commander.
I don't know how you get any rest on this vessel.
Probably would have kept sleeping if the weather hadn't turned. Wish I were in Salma, snoozing in the sun.
Me too.
Storms have only just begun. I expect things to get much more bumpy. Wait, did you hear that?
Great! Surprised we made it this far without an attack. Crew, weapons up!
Urge to kill rising. We heal as one.
my way.
We.
About time you showed your face.
Kill rising. Eat my dust. With him. Nice gear. He's on fire. Commander! Commander!
I got it. I got it. Water bucket. Please, I played Sea of Thieves. I know what I'm doing, chat. This guy literally just tried to extinguish it with his gun. Did not commit crimes, Kiba. What are you talking about?
Urge to kill rising. Attacking the dark Leviathan. At the cannons repair.
Got these harpoons at least. Just try not to take out Saida's ship.
Nice.
Hold on, everyone.
Hold on, everybody. Oh boy. Cutscene time. 1 week later. We can climb the ropes. Oh. Wow. Amazing. Can you do this? You can glide to the other ship. That's true Pirates of the Caribbean. There's no achievement for doing that? Seriously? I just realized I'm probably stuck now. But you can't go back unless you fall in the... You can't go back unless you fall now in the water.
I don't like this fog.
Me too.
It has a magical quality to it. Stings the senses. Even I cannot look beyond with a bare eye.
Maybe you need to get glasses.
It's scrambling our navigation instruments too. I can't tell where we are. I can't see anything.
Hey, you bird
Captain,
flu. Check this
we're
out.
being
Are you
attacked
okay,
by
bird flu?
crabs.
Crabs. Bird flu.
Strong.
I need to pick these.
Kill rising. Second, with them. Off their ship.
Commander.
Moving out.
Bye bye.
That'll be fun, Creature said.
Leave my kill rising. Finest Elderwood. Push my hand for more.
Your time's running out.
Okay. Let's navigate this, Garen. Get us through the fog, bro.
Starting to understand why no one gets this far. I'll steer us straight into a rock at this rate.
What do we do?
This fog. The
You know,
magic has tried to
if they took
obfuscate
an
our
airship, they'd
senses
be
by
fine.
manipulating the atmosphere around us. It's a very complicated spell. But if I can isolate the energies into distilled pockets of the magic's purest form, we may be able to see through it. It will take all of my focus to maintain these pockets. Wayfinder, you will need to guide us.
Willing to give it a try.
Saida, man the ship. I will begin when the Wayfinder is ready.
Nice.
I will channel the energies in the air while you collect them. You should be able to see a break in the path.
Isn't he supposed to be technically able to see where the island is at? You know, given that they're wizards and they've been looking at Tyria from afar. That was their whole point in Secrets of the Obscure, right? I'm not making that up, right? That was literally the purpose. How is it that he doesn't even know where this island is? It makes no sense. Chat, he does not make any sense. Wait, what direction?
Head to port!
Got it! We're safe to sail on!
Mm-hmm. We're gonna crash right into the island. We're crashing right into the island,
you
chat.
see that?
Yes. It's been here for a while.
We're probably sailing over a graveyard.
Oh man, that sucks. Sailing over a graveyard. Not so good, guys. I will say, I feel like Soro's intro mission was still much nicer than this.
Once more, Wayfinder. You must collect the coalesced energy and guide us.
Nice. Actually, EODs was really cool. I like EODs was a really cool introduction to get to Kantha. Okay, I go up again.
Head to port!
That's it!
Come on.
Glad we didn't hit those.
It is frightening.
Damn. More rubble. Yeah, EODs was a much cooler segue into the expansion. But that one will be hard to top off. All the airships and everything. The end of dragons. Right.
Once more, Wayfinder. You must collect the coalesced energy and guide us.
Again, seriously, this has to be the last collection, right? This is like one thing that I'm not like, you know, it's kind of like you have to do stuff, but not really. This is like some of the stuff that kind of I feel like gets too much from Galores 2. Like they make you do this little quests and stuff. These little challenges during the missions.
Head to starboard.
That's it.
All right. Head to starboard. Let's go.
That looks like a modern vessel. Or what remains of one.
Inquest.
All right, we're almost there. Chat, we're almost there. Guarantee we crash. Or we make it safely. You know, that'd be surprising. That will be surprising.
Once more, Wayfinder. You must collect
My
the
God,
coalesced
seriously.
energy and guide us.
This is a little too much. I feel like this is a little too much. Okay, we go up.
Straight ahead.
Got it. We're safe to sail on.
I think we're good, right? This has to be it. How far off is Castora? Oh my god, it's supposed to be all the way here.
I achieve. I'm an achiever.
Hell yeah. Roars.
The Martingale! What?
Please!
What is that thing?
I don't know. It's just an authority position.
Ropes overboard! Now! Save as many as you can!
This isn't what I signed on for!
I don't have a path binded. How do you grab them? Oh.
Something brushed against my foot.
God, why does it keep turning?
I just swam after her.
Get me out of here!
Of course, Whitlock's the last one.
Toss me a damn rope!
Everyone accounted for?
No. My darling. My martingale. She... Can I get a
Oh, his
little
ship.
empathy?
We have crew to account
I was
for
like basically
first.
me and Sea of Thieves.
Then you can mourn that damn ship.
When Echo burned my ship down.
Water that I can't see the bottom of.
Just a little farther now.
Oh. Chat. We're here.
The trees.
The rock formations. Coursing with magic. This must be Castora.
Really?
So it is.
Oh, he does wear glasses. Maybe he needs to change the prescription. He said he can't see. Welcome to Visions of Eternity. It's beautiful, chat. It is beautiful. Roll credits. What a sight. Look at that. Let's go.
Everyone holding up?
We're fine. Could have been a lot worse. Most of the crew went ashore. Needed some firmer ground beneath their boots.
All right, good. I'll head that way.
Do me a favor and grab one of those crates. Just food. Shouldn't be heavy. Kyango's taking inventory of what we've got left.
Nice.
I'll be right behind you. Need to make note of any damages so I can get her patched. Probably won't be journey ready for a while.
Nice. That's beautiful, chat. Right, we'll come back to it.
Hi. Thanks, Commander. Heck of a cleanup job ahead of us. Canuck's ship is all over the bay. We don't have eyes on all the crew yet, either. But we made it. Hopefully the inquest don't get too far ahead of us while we collect ourselves.
Nice. View the masteries. You got stealth. Learn how to use the helpful castaway supplies to move carefully among the land's hostile inhabitants. Learn how to survive off the hostile land and identify unique resources. Map specific resources, okay. When your health reaches 25, create a barrier that reduces your healing skills current cooldown. Lending your aid on has earned you goodwill and gain bonus just when completing events. Oh yeah, cool. We're training this now.
I achieve things. I'm an achiever.
Nice. Very cool. Bert, Leo, check this out. We're on an island. Are you excited? Make new friends here. Wow, look at this. Beautiful. What a scene. Chat, this is insane. Yo, where's the crown? Shall be king? Oh, hell yeah. Yes, we'll be king. Alright, let's go. Where's Luke? Where you at? Walk with me. Let's go explore. Don't eat anything. Don't make friends. Pet Zeke. Nice. Very good indeed. Let's talk to this Garen.
It was unpleasant.
Very much.
You seemed fine on the ship. Happy to have your boots on solid ground?
I've no need of solid ground.
Right. Should have just floated here then, wizard.
Had I done so, bottom feeders would now be picking your fur from...
What's the damage assessment, Captain?
Kiango's getting a handle on that now.
The character's just like so done with their
Leviathan seems to
bickering.
be in
It's
good
like,
shape.
guys,
Nux-ship, on the other hand.
She's gone, gently nudging the coral on the seafloor. Ah, sweet Martingale. Such a tragedy.
Most of your crew made it off the ship.
what a tragedy
Could have been
indeed.
a lot worse.
Yes, yes, of course.
This place is not as I expected. The danger is palpable.
I'll do a bit of scouting while you all sort things out. Console our grieving friend here.
If you find any bits or bobs of value, bring them back, will you? I'll need to recoup my losses somehow.
To be honest, the ship wasn't as fancy as our ship, so you know, if he paid a lot of money for that, he got ripped off. Get his money, like literally, get your money back, bro. And also, I will say this: I understand, you know, in Sea of Thieves, I also lost my ship. Not my fault though. Oh, you need to unlock the mastery. Okay. Okay. Scout some areas. Nice. Right.
Magic here is unlike anything I've seen, yet almost familiar somehow.
Not much salvageable. Lucky most of the crew survived.
Or Canuck.
What happens if you talk to these ghosts? Like, that's an event. Oh, we don't have to do this right now. We're gonna continue exploring.
So much debris. How many ships have crashed here over the years? Ah, crates from the Martingale. Still intact. I'll bring these back to Canuck.
Supplies, huh? Okay.
something from the market guild.
Okay.
Any gold in there?
Let's go give him the supplies, whatever's left of them. Take this cord, okay.
Managed to recover some
Nice.
use.
All right, last area to scout.
I see something out there. People?
Get you there, people. Raptors! Oh my god. Get away. Ooh, hero points. So we can go back to them. There's 41 points of interest on this island. And only 3 waypoints. Is that right? 3 waypoints. How big is this island? It's quite big.
Salvage some food and medical supplies at least? Hmm? Don't suppose you found anything else of value?
I'm afraid that was everything, my friend.
This stuff might not be as valuable as you hoped, but we can definitely use it. Commander, mind handing this out?
Mm-hmm. I gotta get them food and stuff. Seriously?
Eat my dust! Grant me your strength, my friend.
Right.
We've got a visitor. We were just getting to know.
Commander, is it? You in charge here, then? Name's Westergaard.
You've never heard of... When was the last time new survivors arrived here?
I'll let the mayor answer your questions, if he sees fit.
Ooh.
Oh, we're not here to cause any trouble. Trust me.
Trust you? I don't even know you, Captain Salida.
Saida. But that's okay.
And the high-tech weaponry of that last group that showed up seems to be finding its way into the hands of our enemies.
The Inquest? Oh, we hate those guys too. I think we're gonna be friends. Why don't we all just come to your village?
No, just the commander here. Come talk to the mayor. Make sure we don't need to shove you all back into the bay.
Wow. And then she'll find out she's been here for too long. She'll be like, you guys discovered Kanta again? Seek out the mayor in the nearby village. Nice. Nice. Ooh. There is a waypoint. Grab it.
I don't know how they survived.
And grab this. Oh, what a good village. That is a nice village. They even have like a drainage system in here. Oh wow. So much for living on an island. I will say that. Mysterious.
Ahoy! Commander, is it? Got a sour look on your face for somebody who just landed on our little slice of paradise?
Patch Notes videos
The
live.
welcoming
Let's
committee
go.
wasn't exactly welcoming.
Westergaard threatened to throw you back into the bay. Yeah, she does that. And she means it. We all do.
Not very welcoming. to be
One of our
honest.
ships sank. We have injured crew, lost supplies. We need help. And we have plenty to offer in return.
She did say you had a sizable crew milling around. Tell you what, might be some ways you can help us out. But you're no good to us without a properly trained skimmer and some knowledge of the area. Go talk to Pete.
How nice of you
After
to train
that,
us.
if Pete is still alive and you've got the lay of the land, you can pay me back.
You've got a deal.
Uh-huh.
Good. Keep your end of it. We might not have to shove you back into the ocean after all.
Nice. Speak with Pete. Let's go.
Ozzy said he might be sending somebody my way.
Oh, hell yeah.
Guess we don't have to shove you all back into the bay.
Remains to be seen.
How nice of him.
So, what makes skimmers special here? That's how it's done.
Oh wow. Nice. Help Pete tend to the juvenile wave along the coast. Where's that? Let's start with this one. Help familiarize the juveniles with their predators by tracking down these dangerous creatures. Typically roam soaring sands to the west of the Great Boulder Seed Tree. Where's soaring sands? I said west, that'd be like here. Oh, there we go. Go back here. These ones.
Next to kill rising.
Okay.
One becomes
so,
two.
grab this one. Maybe this one? Alright, next. Find the basket of the precious fish south of the morning horizon, Jetsam Point. Nice, there's a mastery point there. That's probably where we're supposed to go. We'll go around there. We go around there.
Hey, newcomer! You here to or you plan to just drag us down? What do you say?
Oh wait, legendary components. Ooh, okay, this is where you get the stuff. Let's look at that. This is supposed to be heavy. I'm not really much of a fan of this. What's the medium one look like? It's the same. It's different. Hmm.
We become one.
Does he want me to do?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay. That was interesting. All the other stuff. Let's just stick to one by one. Alright. Find a basket of the freshest fish from Jetsam Point. Okay, it's not it. Warrior's Grave, actually. Does that trigger anything? Oh, nice. Oh, wow. Someone else's commander. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate to hear. They didn't make a chat. I'm gonna bind with this commune. Nice. Alright. Be right back. I'm getting this call. I'll kind of have to take it for a bit. Shouldn't be too long, just maybe 3 minutes. I'll be back. see. How much CC in WW already? Knowing which classes had the most CC or specs? Where is Jet Sound Point? Could be like it's actually like here. We could maybe gotta go a bit more here.
Hey, newcomer! You here to
Should be here, right? Breezy, okay. Collection available. Okay. Message in a bottle. Nope. Not it. What does they actually want us to fish? Can't be how we're supposed to fish. There's no way. There has to be someone that's doing this.
Dozen years, hardly a handful of newcomers.
That map is full.
We got two groups showing up within weeks of each other. Things have gotta change, that's sure. Careful what you wish for, right?
I'll join that anyway. Okay. How many of these documentaries? Ah, no. We need to finish this one.
Heard the rumors? Rabbits, glowing red eyes.
Hey, you.
Middle of nowhere. Far south, this person says. We'll just go south. I guess it was there. Grab this while we're at it. Is this just some point? I don't know. We'll see. This is Panak. He has a pub. Even here. Even here, he somehow manages to establish business.
Strong. Wither. I chose you.
Okay, we maybe go further south. Oh, there we go. At some point discovered. Unless we have to go to the breakable rocks, we'll see. Seaweed. Seaweed.
I've got the target.
We've got the target.
Eat my dust.
Don't come near me with that. I suddenly developed a seafood allergy.
Basket of the freshest fish. Isn't that technically there? Just keep fishing or something? There you go. Seaweed. More seaweed. I wonder if we actually have to do this to get the access. Okay. We're 10th in queue. The markers. Let's finish this fast.
Urge to kill rising.
Okay.
Not enough energy.
Oh, seriously, seaweed's what I'm missing?
Rather ugly looking, aren't they? And now they're going to be eaten.
By the time we give it to the Hull Gardeners. Finally, food is en route, Hull Gardeners. It's almost not worth going for a dive in the ocean at this point. I'm already swimming.
The mastery over there. Okay.
Two as one.
Nice. These are finishing some of the map. Oh, finally, I can enter this. We've got all of them in here. They're all marked up. Let's see. View, skimmer, achievement, markers. Let's if we go circle. And I have no idea now. Did he just move these markers? Just one I just saw them. There's no way. Oh, okay. Let's go here, triangle. We go.
Hey, newcomer! You here to pitch in?
Nope, not here to pitch in. Move, lady. I gotta finish the stuff. This is already taking way too long. Okay. Swirl. Go towards the swirl. Fishing net. Nice. Okay. I believe that's something we've done already, right? So we don't need it. Heart is something we need. We've not been in that area. Okay. Then we will need to go. Where's the other marker? Just did circle. No, we didn't do circle. Go. Go.
Think you'll stick around long? I hear those working on connecting some
Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Street is arrow. Where is his arrow sign? see where the arrow sign is. Oh, that's the arrow sign. Okay. We go there.
Begging you.
Very good. Okay. Go back to this guy. Probably try to collect these other masteries. How many are there? We got... On this side we had one. Not collected yet. This one. There's another one somewhere here. I earned this one already. I don't think should be it. Just in this area at least. Yeah? No. Earned that one as well. Okay. Anyways, let's go to the guy. Oh no, I think that guy was here, right? This one. I should do the hero points at least.
One becomes two.
Heard the rumors? Raptors with glowing red eyes, daggers for teeth, flames shooting out there.
You've been guzzling grog with the freebooters again.
You've been guzzling grog with the freebooters.
Now, no guarantees now, but I've already put in a good word for you with old Oz, buddy.
Nice.
Any friend of the Skimmers is a friend of mine.
Nice.
For life. Don't be a stranger, pal. We should meet up at that new pub and talk about our favorite subspecies over a cold foamer. Hey, you got an extra one of those communicators I've seen you using? Give me one, and you can call me anytime.
Ask the mayor for information. Let's go.
Return, my friend.
Hold on now. Pete's happy, sure, but he's happy anytime somebody talks to him. Thing is, I did you a favor. Now, you make a few more Hull Gardeners happy, maybe we can talk.
Maybe we could talk.
Fair enough.
Pitch in around town in exchange for... Okay.
Hey, you. Look like you got an arm on you. Can you help me get some of them coconuts out of the trees?
Sure. Where are these coconuts? Loose coconut. Okay.
Delicious. Especially with some pineapple juice.
Oh, yes. That sounds like a great combo. He's that lazy that we have to do the cooking for him. Any other coconuts you can get? It's this one. I think I've missed this one. Repair leaky roofs. But none of these roofs seem leaky. That's a bit of unfortunate. Sand bucket. Where am I gonna get a sand bucket? Oh, there we go. Nice. Build a sand castle. Let's go. Need to have a sand bucket. What the hell do I have? Oh. Oh, they're proper into roleplay. Nice. Look at that.
Dozen years, hardly a handful of things have got to change, that's sure. Careful what you wish.
One becomes two.
I have a patient at death's door. She requires the extract of bright leaf
Nope.
bark. With your help, perhaps she can live.
Not with my help.
One becomes two. Two as one.
Leaky roof. Where is this leaky roof?
I don't know how they're surviving out there, let alone what they're actually trying to do.
Actually, even surveillance.
Treasure hunting? Whatever it is, must have a lot of firepower to do it without being
Plague rat problem's never going away if we don't take care of the big one. He talks! Don't laugh. Can you get him?
What is this one?
Are you skilled with the saw? No roof can hold up to the sand and wind long. Every leak repaired is followed by two more.
Okay. I think we just kill our way. We should be able to get this. When in doubt, hit something. We're playing notes.
Well played. I like your style.
Wow. I like my style. Pretty good. Did this reset? I think this reset again. No, I did actually.
Hey, you. Look like you got an arm on you. Can you help
Okay,
me get some of
grab
those
this.
coconuts out of the trees?
Alright. The coconut. Hand it over. And I get this.
One more thing from my list of accomplishments.
Where the hell is that guy?
A deal's a deal. Held up your end well enough so far.
Yes, we did hold up
And
our
I can
end.
see you got a question burning up your insides. So go ahead. Out with it.
You know anything about a group of Asura that landed on Castora a few weeks before us?
Well, sure you were gonna ask if anyone's ever gotten off this rock. Answer's no, by the way. Talk to Sparktail. Might know something about your Asura.
Nice. Fucked someone all the way. It's not that far. Musical genius? Yeah, I got the notes. I have the notes, you see?
These are my gadgets. Keep your paws off, got it? And before you ask, they ain't for sale.
Nice.
Just looking for information. You have anything that looks slick, futuristic? On the smaller side, maybe.
Asuran tech. Might have been born here, but I wasn't born yesterday. The thing is, I am pretty forgetful. Snag me some doodads from that wreckage out there. Might jog my memory.
Nice. I really should have done that mastery from POF. Oh, optional. You can actually borrow a skimmer from him. I'm gonna do that because that gives. Could be giving a bonus.
First those Asura, now this lot.
Okay. All right, one more. I think these are the last two.
Inquest struggled to make it here too. Wonder how many ships they lost.
Right.
Okay, suppose I can point you in the right direction. Freebooter's been swinging by here lately, selling me this new stuff they've been getting. Real high-tech looking. You go buy him a few rounds, and I'll bet you'll get all the info you need. And just do me a favor. Don't tell him I sent you. Want to keep that supply of gadgets flowing. Say, you don't know how any of these things work, do you?
Nope. I'm actually gonna go try and do this meta. See, are they hopefully someone who's actually in it? Yes.
Refreshing. That feels good.
Just before that machine overloads.
Alright, this one is interesting. You know, reloads in 9.5 minutes. Okay. Oh, it's not good. Okay. It reminds me of a mix of triple worm a little bit. I'm assuming you also have to kill these both at the same time. Thank you for following, by the way, Yana. Nice chain, thank you. Oh, this person gave it to me. First mate Jimmy Hammerheart. What a name. Feels like a Yeah, it's CTS check meta. Back to the dome. Oh. Okay. Too loud or the mic is low? I think the game is too loud. Maybe the game's a little loud. Let me decrease it a little bit. Decrease the... Yeah, there we go. Probably still a bit loud, but should at least